ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The first one falls. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
No good on the second free throw. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Hornets leading by 3. Here's Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Bridges has got his second bucket tonight.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Ball from long range. A rebound by the Spurs. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
In the corner, Herter with it. Bridges for 3. Connects from three-point range. Bridges has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hornets. Wembanyama passes to the dude. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Takes a 3. The dude grabs the miss. San Antonio trailing here. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
The dude passes to Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Both teams will make substitutions. Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out east. 4 games left on the schedule here. Taking a look at Charlotte. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens. Simmons looking it over. Pass to Milton. Fires from deep. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Sohan. Out left to the wing. Here's the dude, covered by Miller. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Milton with it. Now guarded by the dude.
Looking now at some numbers for Smith. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 12 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Price is checked in for Miller. Davis comes in for Kent. And it's ball in for Shake Milton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Wizards put on a show. He dropped in 36 points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. Just a fantastic night for him, the kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions when he's right.
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
The dude misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Price kicks the ball. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Ball's got it all tied up now for Charlotte.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
And that one's good, the dude.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Ball, and he banks in the layup. Ball's got 18 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Sohan is the forward with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. And it's the dude. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Kolick in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside, Simmons. And here is Milton. It's good from long range. Milton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Using his size to spot and exploit these holes in the defense, that's a good find there by Simmons.
The dude. Inside, here's Wembenyama. Wembenyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Milton. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's the dude, covered by Heel. And that one's good, the dude. The dude's got 25 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Milton. Back to Smith. Up top, Heel. 4 on the clock. Over Sohan. San Antonio with the rebound. The dude's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Heel. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Left side, Ball. Back to Hield. Fires the 3. Charlotte no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's Sohan. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Milton. And the Hornets miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Milton with it. He has 5. Right side, Ball. Yep, that one goes in there. Ball's got 20.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Offensive rebound. Pass to the dude. Here's Kolek from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Hornets trail by 7. Outside, Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step. Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .59 seconds left in the first half. Rebound by Smith. They'll get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. For the 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Smith's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Charlotte.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
That one goes in.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Herter. To the inside. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
Looking at the last game for Charlotte, it was a loss to New York. Doubled by Smith. Bogdanovich passes to the dude. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. A shot by Champagny, no good. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret.
Looking at San Antonio, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first-half effort for the Spurs.
They're playing the way they're supposed.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second-half tip.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Charlotte, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Nurkic is out there with Bridges, and it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's the dude, and he uses the glass on the layup. The dude's got 29 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Bridges. Nurkic kicks to Bridges. Ball, the pass to Miller. He's feeling it. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Miller. 26 points for him.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break, here they come. The finish, and Ball slams it in.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
The dude misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Miller kicks to Nurkic. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. No good from outside.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
The dude and Benyama trying to free himself up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. LaMelo Ball picks one up. The Spurs have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Both free throws good from the dude.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ball from long range. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got 31 points.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
The dude. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Hornets trail by 5. Ball dishes to Nurkic. Webb against Miller. Herder kicks to Bridges. Teardrop shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the basket by Webb.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Now, here's Ball. Not a lot of room.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And Ball slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Ball. And that one's good, the dude.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
The drive by Ball. Count that one. Ball's got 13 points in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Ball. Count the basket. And that's now 37 points for the dude.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Back to Ball. From 13, it's good. Ball's got 39.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's the dude. Takes it inside. And good that time. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Webb against Miller. Back to Ball. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Back to Ball. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control. And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. The dude's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
First one falls for him. Smith checked in for Bridges. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Smith outside. Pass to Nurkic. From deep, Herter. The dude grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Nurkic setting the pick for Herter. Hits the three-point bomb. Herter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's the dude. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
KD's checked in for Wembanyama.
The graceful touch on the floater. Ball making it look easy.
Zohan, the pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. Here's Kolek, covered by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another one falls. Amazing.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another. Ball no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Known as one of the game's great three-point shooters, Herter knows his role and plays it well.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Some changes for Charlotte. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Shake Milton in for Ball.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Hornets. Miller outside, shoots the three. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. There's the drive, and he makes good on the layup. The dude's got 55.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Miller throws it down hard.
And offensively, Miller is terrific on the perimeter, but he can also play above the rim as well.
And again it will go. Basket is good from the dude. The dude's got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio. The Hornets shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Taken away. Vassell against Miller. With the drive. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
That's good from the dude. Monte Morris is checked in for the Hornets. Both free throws good from the dude. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Miller outside. Out to Morris. Vassell against Smith. Here's the dude. And got it. Another basket.
And 60 points becoming a walk in the park for him this season. Incredible.
And guys, he's inching up on second place in most 60-point games in a season. Oh, with the way he's been scoring, that is very much now in reach for him. And the wide open shot from Morris. Charlotte no good that time either. Spurs leading by 18. Pass to the dude. And here is KD. Covered by Miller. The Hornets shooting with confidence. 50% from the field so far. Here's Simmons. Rebound San Antonio.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And that one's good, the dude.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Smith scanning the floor. Clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Spurs out in front, running away with this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Devin Vassell. Durant is out there with Castle. And it's the dude. And it's Wembanyama in its center. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama against Simmons. Smith the pass to Milton. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to the dude. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Hornets trail by 21. Now here's King. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The dude passes to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Now Milton. Pass the ball. Smith on the wing. Here's Simmons. Defended by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Castle. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Ball kicks to Milton. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the shot is good. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Timeout.
Milton's shot is good. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Charlotte making a switch here. Herter's checked in. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my...
So it's San Antonio. Easily take.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for San Antonio, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the 1. All right, Brent, what do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA. points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
And these rivalry games, always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
As if rivalry games aren't hard enough, MP put a huge target on his back by saying they're going to up their game against their rivals. And you couldn't draw it up any better. Everybody's bought into the philosophy, and MP is leading these guys to victory after victory in these rivalry games. And he looks to keep it rolling here tonight. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. That one no good. Wembanyama with some nice D. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Wembanyama. Back to Durant. They get the rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Williams on the wing. That one off the back iron and out. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to the dude. The baseline J is on the way. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Left side Williams. They need this. Pass to Holmgren. The three. Pure from three-point range. Holmgren's got 6.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thunder trail by 8. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Castle. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to the dude. On the take. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's the dude. Watched by Wallace. Here's Durant. Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 8. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Knocked loose. Outside Durant. Here's Castle. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the basket by Castle.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fires the three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Cason Wallace. Brent, we're deep into the season now. Who do you see as the favorite to win it all?
Well, tough, BA, to do any predicting at this point. You want to see the matchups and how those things play out. But, man, there are some elite teams right now that are salivating at the opportunity to compete come playoff time.
Topic is checked in for Wallace. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Here's Topic, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
The dude passes to Durant. For 3. Can't hit that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. Here's Topic, guarded by Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance here to check out this season's top free throw shooters. Nikola Topic is second.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
Spurs lead by 9. To the middle. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. San Antonio with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the dude. Williams defending. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Fades back. He gets it in there.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Thunder trail by 11. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's the dude. Outside Durant. Pass to the dude. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's the dude. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. The dude's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. The rebound by the Spurs. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Strawther's checked in for Holmgren.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and San Antonio making a change here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by San Antonio. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pulls it in from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Williams has got his second basket of the game. Here's Phillips. He's guarded by Hartenstein, and the shot goes.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater, and the layup is up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
Now here's Sohan. He's scoreless. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
They get it back. Spurs lead by 7. Here's the dude. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. They have no answer defensively inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For the Thunder, Carter, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:02 left in the first. It's Williams, high post. He's got 5.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Here's the dude. Back to Sohan. Here's the dude. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Pass to Sohan. 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Williams. He's got 7. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Off with the layup.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And so far through one.
We're going out there.
Here's the dude. 12 points for him. Webb. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 11. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Jason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Carter in at center.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Williams up top. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Hornets was outstanding. He had 65 points, and it's the most physical he's been on the glass this season. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the three.
Outside Carter. This one for three. On target from range. Strother's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jang, he's checked in for Carter. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Thunder trail by 8. Down low. Outside, Williams. Fires for three. Buries it from three. Williams has got 12.
It is so accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
The dude gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
And he drops a first. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Jang. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Strother. Here's Champagny. No points so far. Here's the dude. Off target at the rim. Thunder trail by 7. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And he makes a first.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 8-point game. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Free throw line jumper. Look at Shea playing big inside. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. The dude gets the bucket.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Here's the dude. 20 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. On the 2K leaderboard, a peek at the best shot-blocking team since the All-Star break. In the third spot, Oklahoma City.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace with it. He's guarded by Vassell.
I got yours.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got 16 points. The dude passes to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Shoots from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williams has got 11 points in the quarter.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
The dude's shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The baseline J is off the mark.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You take a look at the Spurs, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now here's Wallace. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's the dude in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. From deep. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Fires from 14. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Outside, Williams. Now Holmgren. 11 points in the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Now here's Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. Here's the dude. Lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 24 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Williams a screen on Wembanyama. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Wembanyama. To the left side wing. Here's the dude. Williams defending.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
With the teardrop. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pass to the dude. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go for the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the dude. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's got 28.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Hartenstein a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, San Antonio.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Williams from long range. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots from the line. The dude's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Over to the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Here's the dude. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Topic. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Topic has got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to the dude. With the floater. 2 points. That one goes. The dude's got 16 in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Out to the right wing. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to the dude. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
The dude's shot is off. Thunder trail by 5. Topic for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Kolek. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Holmgren with it. He's got 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 5 on the clock. Screen by Holmgren. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to the dude. And here's Vassell. Topic grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do.
And another one!
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Phillips is checked in for San Antonio. Carter, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Strother comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. .105 left in the third quarter. Carter, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. From 13. Tries again. Can't go into work inside.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
The dude's shot is off. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Pass to Kolek. Here's the pick. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams finds Holmgren. Four seconds left. Holmgren with the tough bucket.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's the dude. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. San Antonio on top, leading by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Topic out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams, and it's Carter in at the 5 down low. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Topic. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the dude. Here's Sohan. Soft touch off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 5.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Williams misses. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's the dude. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Sohan. Good on both. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Carter, a screen on Durant. Up top, Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And so Carter nails them both. Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside, Williams. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Thunder trail by 9. And here is Williams from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 25 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Williams into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Williams found the penetration and then committed to the drive completely.
And it knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 8. Shoots. Rebound San Antonio. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The Dude. And the layup is good off the glass. The Dude's got 49 in the game.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Outside, Williams. From 10 feet away. Count it. Good. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter. Spurs lead by 8. Outside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside, Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Now here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. San Antonio leading by 10. High arcing shot. Shot's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's the Dude. Another bucket. Wow.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside. That shot is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
The Dude gets the bucket.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's the Dude. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Plenty of space. And down it goes. 2 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's the Dude. And he banks in the layup. The Dude's got 55.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now Holmgren. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Castle.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 14. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First one falls for him. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And so he hits both. San Antonio with the ball. Here's the dude. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Topic. From outside the arc. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Wallace outside. Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. There's the 3. Rebounded by Castle.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Wallace outside. Here's Topic. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Clock at 6. With a step back. Off the left rim and out.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And that one drops.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Topic. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Williams. And here's Wallace. Nails it from 3.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
He takes it in. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Topic. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Williams' shot is good. Spurs lead by 14. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, BA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Spurs.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the dude.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
So San Antonio ends up going with a new group. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Pass to Sohan, beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Yes, it's good. San Antonio with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sohan, left side. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Great win tonight, MP. This team is mid at best. We'll get that win.
Fans live for games like this one.
Best squad ever. Your game, MP. Go, go, go. Yeah, they scared of you.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home floor. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the side. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's...
Stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Oklahoma City was all business. He picked up 67 points, and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Sexton the pass to Murray. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Murray's got 11 points.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession for the Nuggets. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Amir Coffey comes in for Colin Sexton. And Grayson Allen subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Nobody near Allen. Misses the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
They get it back, and it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Allen passes to Coffey. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Coffey, and he's good on the three ball.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Gordon against Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Allen for the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Wiggins outside. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to the dude. Yes, that goes in. The dude's got 6 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Allen surveying the D. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Spurs shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Pickett. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Todd. Wiggins with it from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The dude misses. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Johnson. And Todd slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Sohan is out there with Durant. And it's the dude. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kolek in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Allen's shot is off.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's the dude, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. The dude's got 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wiggins kicks to Allen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's now 7 points for Allen.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's the dude. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Here's Kolek. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Denver passing it around. The 3. And again, Denver no good. San Antonio trailing here. That ties the game. 14 points for the dude.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Nuggets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Wiggins passes to Allen. Wiggins sets a screen for Allen. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's the dude driving in. Goes back up. Wembanyama. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Wiggins. Allen outside. Can they get it? That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Anunoby passes to Wiggins. Back to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound San Antonio. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Here's Allen. That shot off. Great tee that time from the dude. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Brown. 20 points for him last game against Toronto. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Big group substitution here for Denver. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Wiggins. Gordon comes in for OG Anunoby. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Grayson Allen. Pass to Bamba. Here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Here's Sexton. Got a hand on it. Shot to stop the run. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Webb.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Denver making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Murray with the teardrop. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to the dude. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
Yeah, and we've seen that. You're right. A lot of examples. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Phillips, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio on defense. Here's Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 13.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Phillips. Here's Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the dude. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. The dude's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio. The Nuggets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Murray scanning the floor. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. You look at the Spurs. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference. And right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And, of course, the Nuggets, right now, quite a ways down below.
When I look at San Antonio, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long. And, guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Oh, that's a nice-looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Here's the dude. Up and in on the layup. The dude's got 25 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray left side. Outside, Sexton. Gordon with a screen on Webb. The open look here for Sexton. And again, it's Denver.
Well, look, if you're guarding Sexton in pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first.
Back to Vassell. Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. Here's Webb. He takes it in. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Goes up at the stripe. Murray, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And here's the fast break. Here's Anunoby. No good with the layup. San Antonio leading by 13. Webb can't hit. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a measly 26% in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. 19 points in the game.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. Back to Vassell. Launches it. Unable to get that one. And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, in the East, Karl Anthony Towns.
We got to go to the big man, Catman, meow. Karl Anthony Towns takes this award. 6'11", 250. This guy's a force, especially at the offensive end.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Nuggets. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Big group substitution here for Denver. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Amir Coffey comes in for OG Anunoby. Christian Brown's checked in for Sexton. And Allen subbed in for DeJounte Murray. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Aaron Gordon out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Coffey in at the 3. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Allen for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
1:32 left to play in the third. Outside Gordon. Pass to Allen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
And that one's good, the dude.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. 41 seconds left in the third. To stop the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Here's the dude. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And that one's good, the dude.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Allen. Denver making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time. Wembanyama looking it over. And that one's good, the dude. And that's now 33 points for the dude. With 1 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Devin Vassell, the dude out there with Webb. And it's Phillips in at the power forward. Allen against Webb. Allen dishes to Wiggins. Denver passing it around. Here's Brown, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This
Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's the dude. And the layup's good off the glass. The dude's got 37.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Pass to Sohan. Now Webb. Here's the dude. Sohan, the pass to the dude. 6 to shoot. Down low, Gary. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Sexton. Rebound San Antonio. The dude's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Dan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's Anunoby. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Spurs leading by 21. Pass to Phillips. Here's the dude. Puts up a 3. Phillips' shot is off. Denver's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Another bucket. Wow.
Once again, he's hit the 40 mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season. And here's Gordon from outside. Webb pulls it in. Webb's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. Drops in the layup for 2. 43 points for the dude.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Gordon finds Bamba. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. San Antonio leading by 23.
Right here.
Here's the dude. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Misses in close. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for San Antonio.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the dude.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 45 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Pass to Webb. Here's the teardrop, and he makes that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, E-Bands.
about to tear the roof off. Get after it, MP.
These are the games you have to win if you're taking 60.
star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
underway, that was Skylar Cole singing the Star-Spangled Banner. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, also Ivy out there. And it's Bassie in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for San Antonio, they've got Castle. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Sohan in at the 1 spot. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another.
You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And it's the Suns to start out. And these rivalry games, always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
And you have to give MP a lot of credit. Many believe that he added pressure to himself and his team by asserting his desire to beat their rivals. But he handled the pressure, stayed true to his word, and delivered some excellent performances despite the highly competitive nature of those matchups, something he hopes to replicate in this one.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Spurs. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Booker, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to the dude. And Ivy pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Ivy from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Inside. Here's Sohan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Middleton passes to Ivy. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Sohan with a rebound.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Castle misses. The Suns have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Middleton. Back to Ivy. Goes back up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ivy's got 5.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
The dude gets the bucket.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Well, the Suns shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Ivy outside. Here's Booker. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Spurs have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's got 7. 5 to shoot. Here's Sohan. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Suns have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Booker, good.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Here's the dude. The Suns clear it. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Pass to Castle. Over Middleton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Back to Booker. Takes the 3. And it's Booker again missing.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's Phoenix with it. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Middleton passes to Ivy. Knocks down the triple. Ivy's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Wembanyama, pass to the dude. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. The dude's got 11 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Middleton outside. Over Castle. No good on the fadeaway. The Spurs have gone 6 of 11 so far. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Pass to Holmes. Outside Booker. And here's Ivy. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Rebound San Antonio. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused and they made everything they looked at.
And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
Durant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Sohan.
And how about the leaping ability of Ivy? I mean, taking it all the way there to the rim. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Suns trail by 4. Dunn outside. Back to Ivy. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. The open shot by Middleton. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And he gets it to go. Durant's got his second basket.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Ivy outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Durant finds Wembanyama. Here's the dude. There's the drive. Here's the sell. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Ivy passes to Dunn. Back to Ivy. Pass to Middleton. And no good, trying to use the glass.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Dort. It's Middleton on the wing. Dunn outside. Counted from distance. He has 6.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And the basket is good. And the Spurs lead by 9.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Nuggets was lights out. He scored 45 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Durant with the bucket.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Suns trail by 9. Dort outside. On the wing, Ivy. Dunn outside. Pass to Ivy. Puts up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The dude passes to Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kolek. It's hauled in by Rollins. Outside for Dort. Fires from deep. And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Kolek in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. That shot wide open. Dunn's got 8. Spurs lead by 7. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Wing shot on the way. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Rollins passes to Dort. Here's Rollins. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Phillips.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The dude passes to Vassell. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Dort with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. Here's Rollins. A 17-point game for him in the win against Washington. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dunn attacking. Holmes. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Spurs lead by 9. Vassell passes to the dude. Here's Kolek. Pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Vassell. Corner shot. Drained it for 2 points. Vassell's gotten his second bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Dort. Still no points. Here's the dude. Pass to Kolek. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's the dude, defended by Dunn. The dude passes to Durant. No good on the 3. The Suns trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's the dude. 17 points in the game. Got a hand on it. Now here's Dort. Pass to Rollins. Here's Iguodala. And here's Dort. Dunn outside. The 3 ball. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's his first triple of the second period. 3rd of the game.
Here's the dude. Dort defending. Here's the dude. Good work defensively by Dort.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Holmes. No points yet. Launches it. Here's Iguodala. Rebound by San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to Durant. To the wing, right side. Here's Kolek. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Dort. San Antonio with a rebound. The dude's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 13 now.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. Number 1, the Spurs.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Now here's Middleton. 17 points for him last game against Washington.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to the dude. Sohan, right side. Lets it fly. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Booker on the wing. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's the dude. Last time, 45 points for him. Stolen by Ivy. In transition, here come the Suns. He launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's the dude. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. The dude's got 19 points.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
And here's Ivy from the arc. The dude with the rebound. Spurs lead by 4. Down low. And the basket by Castle. Castle's gotten his second bucket of the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Outside Booker to the inside. A nice shot by Ivy. The Spurs shooting only 36% during the second. Here's the dude. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Holmes, he's checked in for Phoenix. Dort comes in for Booker. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Dort outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Here's the dude. And there's the rejection. Middleton passes to Holmes. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Middleton. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
A minute 37 left in the first half. Middleton from the outside gets the 3 ball to go. Middleton's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s. And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. San Antonio leading. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Ivy passes to Holmes. Middleton outside. 4-3. Again, Middleton missing. San Antonio leading by 4. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards. Maybe both.
Listen to Coach O'Neal.
And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. All right, Shaq and Kenny, Darnell 4-Point Play asks, if you guys play... Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Ivy's out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Bassie in at the 5 spot. Now here's Sohan, and a nice finish on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ivy outside. Pass to Holmes. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Holmes has got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Castle. The shot, no good. Good D by Middleton.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Booker, cash on the 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Booker, the pass to Bassie. And here's Holmes. It's Booker on the wing. Sohan covering. Nifty move. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
The dude gets the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
Yeah, Ivy has been relentless, just working hard and finding himself looks.
That one goes in. The dude's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Ivy for the lead. Phoenix no good that time either.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to the dude. Back to Sohan. Here's Castle. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Castle's got 10 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Launches it from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Suns trail by 7. Ivy outside to stop the run. That shot off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 5 points in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Booker surveying the D. Middleton up top. Shot clock at 6. Robbed. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's the dude. Ivy with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 9. Middleton outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. The dude's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Castle for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly...
Suns going with a whole new group out there.
What are you doing, all right? Go get him.
Pass to Rollins. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Castle in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. No coverage that time.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre is got to be taken seriously from downtown right now.
Pass to Castle. Oh, okay then. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Suns trail by 20. Poke loose. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Inside, Iguodaro. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Sohan outside. Pass to the dude. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The dude's got 10 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Rollins. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
From outside, off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he drives in.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pass to the dude. Dort defending. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Now Sohan. He's covered by Oubre. Second shot opportunity. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Dort. From the top of the key, they get it again.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
MP, you're up.
Bassey, the pass to Holmes. Ivy outside, fires for three. Drops in the three. Ivy's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Pass to Castle. There's the three. And Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Ivy with the ball. Back to Booker. Over Castle. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Ivy outside. Pass to Booker. In transition. Here's the dude. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Pass to Bassey. Ivy outside. 13 feet out. And another basket for Phoenix.
You know, Ivy wants to get to the rim, but good judgment taking what's there.
Here's the dude. Now here's Sohan. Here's the dude. And Ivy pulls it down. Ivy's got 6 rebounds in the game. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. So both teams. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Good game, MP. MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Yeah, MP. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
Now that we've finished these games against our rivals, I'd just like to say, nice job, MP. You lifted the spirits of the entire organization.
You feel this energy, right? It's crazy. Everyone on the same page. Everyone having fun. It's a total vibe, right?
That's what happens when you win. Doesn't matter who it's against, they all count the same.
No, Brian, he's right. Right? People are energized when you beat your rivals. MP, you were a leader whether you know it or not.
Trust me, he knows it.
Thanks, Cliff. Look, I can't build this dynasty alone. We need everyone in this organization, top to bottom, pulling in the same direction.
I couldn't agree more. Let's keep it going.
Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
We know MP came ready to play.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And here we can check out the story for him.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him.
Checked in for Austin Reeves. The dude, he's checked in for the Spurs. And this game, Clark, the season finale for both sides. We have had another great regular season in the NBA. And this one is in the books.
You're on top of it, right on, Kevin. And you look back on the season, how much has changed and all the surprises. I mean, it's amazing how quickly things can change in the NBA.
Shakes him. Wembanyama with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Suns was superb. He dropped in 38 points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Pass to connect from outside the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the dude, covered by Mitchell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 5 on the clock. The dude passes to Webb. Here's the dude, covered by Mitchell. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 4. The drive by Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude, covered by Mitchell. To the right side. To the middle. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Up top, Exum. He had 15 points last outing. And here's Collins from outside. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he drives in. They double him with Mitchell. And here is Webb. 6 points for him. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Some changes for the Lakers. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robinson. Harris comes in for Connect. And James subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Exum deciding where to go with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Spurs leading by 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what Johnson lacks in size, he makes up for with determination. Even the foul can't stop him completely.
That one misses.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
You know, it's one of the things coaches like least is giving away points. I mean, they've been a step late. They've been caught reaching. They've got to tighten things up at the defensive end.
And that one's good. James.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
San Antonio's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's the dude. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's good from the dude. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. To the inside. Here's James. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
KD passes to the dude. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. The layup missed.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Durant wide open. He fires. Money from the wing. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a wide open look for James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's the dude. James covering. 3-pointer. Durant, no good.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
James with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the dunk by James.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Outside, James. Here's the 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Durant.
Hey, yo, right here.
And the Lakers with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Luke Cornett. Jeremy Grant comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 14-point game. Here's the dude, James defending. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now James, 9 points last game. Driving the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's good, 2 points. The dude's got 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Grant. Back to Exum. 5 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Webb. Exum. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. It's another look. Robinson misses. Spurs trail by 12. to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 14.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
James outside. Again, James missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the basket by Castle.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Collins comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Mitchell in for Dante Exum. Now, here's Mitchell. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to connect. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 11.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
The Spurs shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. James dishes to Mitchell. Can't connect from short range. Spurs trail by 11. Here's the dude driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
James, the pass to Mitchell. Back to James. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Mitchell against Webb. Good D by Webb. The Spurs shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And that one's good, the dude.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
James kicks to Mitchell. James looking around. A 3 ball. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's the dude. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. And that's 13 points for the dude.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Pass to Mitchell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. The Spurs also with the sub. Sohan's checked in. Spurs trail by 8. Here's the dude. Outside for Wembanyama. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got 11.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Connect with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers. 1 week left in their season, and things haven't gone the way they'd hoped. So better luck.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Spurs.
I like their aggressiveness.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Inside, here's Gary, and the layup falls. 8 points for him.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Connect out there with Collins. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Mitchell wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And the 3 ball is good.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Pass to the dude. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. And stolen by Vassell. Here's the dude. Covered by Mitchell. And that one's good. The dude.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belonged. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And the shot goes down.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Collins setting the pick for Connect. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Gary. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 12 points for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robinson. Harris comes in for Connect. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Pass to Cornett. And here is Harris. From 13, good, he hits the jump shot. Harris has got 8.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Here's Vassell. The Lakers with the rebound. Cornett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harris. He's got 8. Pass to Cornett. Exum with it. And no good that time.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And that one's good. Durant.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Vassell against Harris. And here's Exum. He's got 7 from 7. Kolek grabs the miss.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the top offensive squad since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Spurs.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Grant's checked in, and he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lakers leading by 5. James right side. It's deflected. Vassell against Grant. Vassell, no good. The Lakers shooting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Harris kicks to Cornette. Harris looking it over. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Lakers. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with the dude. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Castle. And it's Phillips in at the power forward.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Harris kicks to Exum. Six on the shot clock. Grant finds Harris. That 3 off the mark. Spurs trail by 8. Here's the dude. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here's Harris from the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Lakers leading by 4. Outside, James. Pass to Harris. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Back to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Harris.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Another shot, and Cornette gets it to go.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Wembanyama against Harris. Pass to Sohan.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
On the wing, James. Clock at 6. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Going inside. San Antonio again missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's the dude. Another one goes. Incredible.
We're bearing witness to one of the great scoring seasons of all time.
Greg, he's delivering night in and night out. Great games and nearing third all-time for scoring in a season. That's tipped. Stolen by Exum. Grant outside. Down low. Here's James. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Out to the right wing. Pass to the dude. Here's Phillips. A three-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Harris. Rebound by Sohan.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
There's a good screen. Spurs passing it around. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Inside Wembanyama, just too tall.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
Pass to Harris. From the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's the dude, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
They're a good team, but we got you. so we're going to win.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Spurs. For the Bulls, more than dangerous. Only 2 teams ahead of them in the East. They can bang with the best. Spurs, Bulls, tip-off right after this. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Bobby Portis. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for the Spurs, Castle is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's the dude in at small forward. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top teams start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Portis outside. Bey outside. Back to White. Clock at 6. Pass to Bey from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Castle. Here's the dude, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. See if it works for them.
Thanks for that, Allie. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
And it's Fox missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Portis. 9 points in his last outing. Fox, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Durant, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Castle for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Fox. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Here's the dude. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside White. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fox, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the best rebounders in the league. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
Since the break, we've seen a renewed focus from him on the boards, and I know his entire team appreciates that lift.
Wembanyama with it, defended by Portis. That one's good for 2.
And what's scary about Wemby is that his jumper is only getting better.
Here's White. In the game against Portland, very impressive. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
11 feet out. Chicago with a rebound. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
The dude passes to Durant. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Bulls leading by 3. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. From downtown. White, the pass to Portis. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Spurs have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's the dude. And again.
We are bearing witness to one of the great scoring seasons.
Boy, he's delivering night in and night out and nearing 3rd all-time for scoring in a season. White finds Vucevic. Pass to Portis. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at San Antonio, they have looked in control all season long, aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon.
Checking out San Antonio, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw tonight. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And it's in there. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD can play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Here's the dude. He's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Portis.
Hard to deny Vooch inside when he can play over or through you.
Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. He's covered by Fox. Now Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Portis.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Fox surveying the D. And then Portis with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Fox. They set the pick. Castle for 3. Drains the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Lakers was outstanding. He ended up with 26 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Up the floor. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside White. Pass to Vucevic. Can they get it? Fox outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Pass to Phillips. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Here's the dude. And it's good. He hits another one.
All season long, he has been absolutely dominant. The scoring doesn't end with him.
Boy, he's already left his mark on history as he now moves into 3rd place for most points in a season. Just amazing. Kept alive. Capella comes up empty down low. Spurs lead by 6. Here's the dude. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for White. San Antonio shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the 11th pick in 2020. Devin Vassell was drafted for his defense. But Richard, his shot creation has come a long way.
Yeah, he's very comfortable handling and operating in the mid-range. One of his best ranges. He's moved past that 3 and D tag, and he's showing he can do so much more.
San Antonio with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Here's the dude. The layup off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Snatched up. The kick out to Ball. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Here's the dude. And the shot's good. The dude's got 13.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Fox. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's the dude. It's deflected. Here's Fox. He had a big outing in that Trailblazers game as well.
Set up.
6 on the shot clock. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Tim Hardaway, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Fox in at the 1. Here's the dude. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Lakers. Here's Sohan. That three's off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Fox outside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Tipped.
Putting that 6'10 wingspan to use, Vassell comes away with the rejection.
The dude passes to Vassell. They set the pick. Over Fox. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Vassell's got his first 2 points of the night.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Hardaway. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Webb passes to the dude. Here's Phillips. Capella with a block. Outside Hardaway. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. San Antonio leading. Pass to Webb. To the middle. Here's Sohan. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis. He had 22 in the win against Portland. Releases. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Buzelis has got his second basket on the night. Pass to the dude. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fox outside. Looking to get it going. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking. Get it.
Here's the dude. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. 1:24 left in the second quarter.
After a sharp first quarter, he's not shooting as well here in the second.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And here's White. 18 points for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it from beyond the arc. White's got 13 points in this quarter.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. 4-point game. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit from in close. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Spurs lead by 4. They've got Castle. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. From about 19, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wembanyama's got 9 points. Bay outside. Out left to the wing. Fox outside. Durant against Vucevic. Clock at 6. Outside White. Off target with the 3.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Durant, pass to the dude. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Fox. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Bay. And here's Portis. Bay outside. Left side White. No good with a layup. San Antonio leading by 6. The dude passes to Durant. Here's the dude. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Pass to Vucevic. Portis right side. Fox outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him.
They need offense from Fox at the point guard. His jump shot is an important weapon for them.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a look at the stats for Matas Buzelis.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now here's White. He's got 21. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. White's got 23 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Yep, count it. And the Spurs lead by 6. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 25.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Portis for 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's now only a 1-point Spurs lead.
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude, defended by Portis. Castle for 3. Fires in the triple. Castle's got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's White. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. Number 1, the Spurs.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
The first free throw is good, and the Spurs making a change here. He's off on the second. Bulls trail by 5. Left side White. Pass to Bay. Fox outside. Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late. What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
And that one's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Fox, the pass to Portis. And here's White. Outside for Bay. Picked by Vucevic. Shoots it from the high post. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Buzelis is checked in for Portis. Here's Kolek. No made baskets yet. To the wing on the left. Oh, Fox with a steal. White on the wing. Bay from long range. Vassell with the rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer, no good. Spurs lead by 8. Down low, the dude. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Ball stolen. And Kolek gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Bay outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
He hits the second from the line. Well, the Spurs shooting around 50% in the game so far. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Capella in at center. The Bulls trail by 5. Fox outside. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And for Chicago, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Fox for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's the dude. Capella with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 4. The shot by Buzelis is no good. The Spurs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hey, rejected by Capella. Pass to Hardaway. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Looking to get back on track. Deflected.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
To the inside. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. 6 to shoot. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Bulls making a switch here. Base checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks. Yep, that one goes. The Dudes got 28 points for the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fox outside, looking to win the run, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Castle. Count that one. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Fox with the ball. Bay outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's been pretty careless with the ball. 4 turnovers is a stat you do not want next to your name.
San Antonio leading by 9. Pass to the Dude. Deflects the pass. Here's Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Capella's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. Here's Fox. Here's Buzelis. No good from outside. Here's the Dude. He's covered by Bay. Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's the Dude. He can't hit that time. Good D by Bay. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 9. With the crossover. Count it.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. San Antonio again missing. Bulls trail by 7. Inside, here's Buzelis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's the Dude. He's covered by Fox. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And, Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7 foot 4 inches, skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Bay from long range. The Dude with the rebound. The Dude's got 4 rebounds now.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's the Dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Bulls trail by 10. White, the pass to Bay. Now here's Portis. Back to White. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 33 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
The Dude passes to Durant. Shot from 16. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Portis outside. And there's a pick for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 9. Here's Castle. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's Vucevic, high post. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White for 3. Three-pointer, Vucevic drills it from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. The Dude passes to Durant. Here's the Dude. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bulls trail by 6. Now Fox. From behind the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. The Dude's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Vucevic with some nice D. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 44% here in the 4th quarter. Tries to break his ice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
And both free throws good for Fox.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Offensive rebound. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the Dude. Second chance shot. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Fox. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
The Dude gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. San Antonio with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to the Dude. To the paint. The floater. A strong finish from KD inside.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fox outside. Pass to Vucevic. White against Wembanyama. Crafty move. Money.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And an intentional foul right there. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. White finds Bay. Off the mark there with a 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Portis for three. Rebounded by Castle. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's the dude. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The dude's got 38 points. Bay, good. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's San Antonio with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
amazing.
Ebans, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me. And there it is. More games to come.
You know who...
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
Here are the five for the Raptors. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Then it's Grady Dick. Then it's Roy. And it's Shed in at the point. And for the Spurs, they've got Castle. He's out there with Jeremy Sohan. Victor Wembanyama is out there with the dude. Greg, we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's Sohan. Barrett covering. The dude passes to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got the first basket of the game for San Antonio. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, so we started to talk about R.J. Barrett. Coach complimented him, saying he's got great energy, a great build, and he knows how to score. So I'm telling the guys to stick to him like glue and just keep the pressure on. And we'll see if that high-pressure defense can shut Barrett down tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. This one for 3, and the basket by Castle.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, Dick. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. In the corner, Barrett with it. Barrett with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from the dude.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so just over a minute and a half played. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're on the break. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama, right side. Here's the dude. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Barrett for 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
The Raptors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Taking a look at Toronto. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs.
Well, I think for Toronto, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive, they're feisty, but they're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Here's Castle after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from the dude. The dude's got 8 points.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Pass to Dick. Launches a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Last time they met was in Toronto where they beat the Raptors.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Raptors trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Roy passes to Dick. Barnes outside. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. The dude.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against the Atlanta Hawks.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And that one's good. The dude.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Over to the wing. Here's the dude. 38 points for him last game against Chicago.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic.
The lead now in single digits.
Well, Scotty Barnes, such an excellent passing wing.
San Antonio leading by 8. Here's the dude driving to the basket. Here's Wembanyama. Count that bucket. Wembanyama has got his second basket of the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Shed. Raptors moving the ball around. And Barrett gets it to go.
Now Barrett does a good job there just creating the shot for himself. He is a scorer.
Sohan with the ball. Barrett covering. Now Sohan. No good on the three. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Roy. Barnes with it. Lets it go with the three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's the dude. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Pass to Castle. Here's Gary. And that one is good. And now a 12-point Spurs lead.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Chicago was sensational. He dropped in 38 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And the first one drops. So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
And both free throws good for Dick.
And you look at Grady Dick's physical gifts, and you see it's all there. Size, length, careful training, and hard work could make him into something special.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Over to the left wing. Okrzyjewski with the ball. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. And you look at the dude leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 14-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Pass to the dude. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Dick. Now Pokusevski. Here's Walter. And he converts the layup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. And the foul on Pokusevski. That's his first foul. It's checked in for Grady Dick. San Antonio with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. So for Toronto right now, they've got Pokusevski. Barrett is out there with Walter. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Into the lane, and that one's good. The dude's got 22.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Walter. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High, arcing shot, and it's blocked. Wembanyama looking it over. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. There's the triple. And Victor Wembanyama gets the 3. Wembanyama's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
To the wing right side. Raptors moving the ball around. A shot by Champagnie, no good. San Antonio leading by 18. Wembanyama with the bucket. He's got 11.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Barrett. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Off the run, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Now that's aggressive play from R.J. Barrett, and that's how you finish, even through contact.
And the Spurs making a change here. Sohan's checked in. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Count it, good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Champagnie. Sinks the triple.
I like that pass from Barrett. Willing to do what's best for the team.
Spurs leading by 19. Here's the dude. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Scotty Barnes.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Dick comes in for Walter. Both free throws good from the dude. Raptors trail by 21. Here's Barnes, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
San Antonio on defense. And Barrett gets it to go.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. He's coming off a 16-point game against Chicago.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard.
thus far. Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Now, here's Barrett. 12 points for him. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Barrett covering. The dude misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Gary. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 6 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Barnes. In the corner, Barrett with it. Offline with his three. Spurs leading by 22. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on." Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. And San Antonio has possession after the Raptors pick up two. Roy with the block. Jake with it. Now guarded by the dude. The three from Barnes. That shot missing.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
To the inside. Wembanyama. That's good again. His seventh basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the league's best rebounding teams since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Spurs.
I mean, they just out-muscle their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better.
Roy dishes to Barnes. 1:46 left now here in the second. Here's Walter. Guarded by Webb. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Rebound by Sohan.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 39% in the second quarter. Pass to Walter. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Trains it from beyond the arc. Walter's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The dude passes to Phillips. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, something I think everyone notices about Scotty Barnes is that infectious enthusiasm. Guy celebrates every big play for him or his teammates.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
The Dude, second shot opportunity. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Vassell, he's checked in for the Dude. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
We get to see the haves and the have-nots on this list.
A few of have-nots have really disappointed. Shaq, have I ever disappointed you?
Never on the court, Kenny, but as a broadcaster, still not sure about you.
You'll come around.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the San Antonio Spurs.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in. And it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days pounded inside. Break your opponent's spirit.
Easy now. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from the Dude.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Castle. The Dude out there with Wembanyama.
Well, RJ's instincts are to score, and his instincts are taking over right now.
Pass to the Dude. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pass to Dick. Here's Barnes. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Roy just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Pass to Dick. The tray. The Dude grabs the miss. The Dude's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
For Toronto, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Barnes passes to Dick. Onside, Barrett. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Barrett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
They set the screen. Here's the Dude. Barrett covering. Wembanyama, a screen. Pass to the Dude. Here's Castle. Off target with his 3. Here's Barrett. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Barrett. He's got 19. Lets it go from 14.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Castle. Spurs working the ball around now. Out to the wing. They set the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The Raptors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Outside Roy. Back to Dick. 6 to shoot. Barrett wide open. He fires. Barrett with another miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Elbow shot is on the way. Dick can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 23. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's the dude. That one, no good. Roy with some nice D. Here's Shed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shed's got 5 now.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And that one's good, the dude. 36 points for the dude.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Shed. Barnes left side. Pass to Barrett. Driving to the basket.
And you love that. Just that quick first step, and RJ up and over the D.
Inside. Here's the dude. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Champagne. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Raptors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And their success rate.
Antonio calls timeout. We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. Do you think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man to man, it's hard.
So for Toronto right now, they've got R.J. Barrett. Bo Kushevsky is out there with Walter. And it's Abaji in at the 4. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Raptors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shed. Onside, Barrett. Over Bogdanovich. Barrett, no good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Webb's checked in for the Spurs. Raptors also changing it up. Roy's checked in for Pokuševski. And Grady Dick subbed in for Walter. Back to Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. It's still fun to poke at the rookies, just a little bit.
Pass to Dick. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
The dude misses. Toronto's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They grabbed their own miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Johnson kicks to Webb. Here's the dude, covered by Barnes. Here's Kolek. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And the Spurs with some changes. Phillips, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Johnson. Toronto shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Barrett with the bounce pass. Here's Barnes. And it's Durant with the rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Durant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
The dude. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. The dude's got 43 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Roy. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Now Barrett. Here's Shed. The three from Barnes. San Antonio with the rebound. The Dude's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving inside. Powered down with both hands.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for San Antonio.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Dude.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Dick after the basket by San Antonio. Barrett the pass to Dick. No good with the triple.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to the Dude. Five to shoot. Back to Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Dick. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the Dude. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He doesn't get the second one. Here's the Dude. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from the Dude. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this...
Hey, yo, bad play.
News is out courtesy of Shams. MP is your new regular season MVP. I tried to tell you guys, but you wouldn't listen. MP is by far the best player in the NBA.
I have been saying MP is the MVP for as long as you have.
Lies.
No, actually, I do think Russ brought it up before you.
Shut it, Toby.
What? I'm defending you.
I don't need your help, Toby. It makes me look weak.
Russ, there is nothing wrong with being weak. In fact, as the great poet John Donne once said, no man is an island. Every man is a piece unto himself.
Right.
Part of the continent. A part of the main.
Says the man who can't bench his own body weight.
Okay, you know what? I told you that in confidence, and I am working on it. Okay?
Not that hard, obviously.
You know what? I'm not doing poetry for you anymore.
Aww.
Okay?
No, but we love the poetry,
Nope.
Toby.
No more.
You guys mind if I say something, since this is my show and all?
Floor is all yours, buddy.
Thank you so much. Toby, you are my sister's husband, and I love you. But if you ever mention poetry again on this show, on my show, much less misquote poetry, I will not only fire you, but I will make sure that you never work in this industry again. Are we clear?
You wouldn't do that.
Oh,
first
don't
of all.
push me, Toby. And Russ, you may have seen the light eventually, but I was the only one beating the MP is MVP drum since the second this season started.
Oh, okay. I think that's a little premature
See,
to make
I
that
called
call,
it first,
don't you?
And you doubted me.
Whatever, man. You can have this.
Thank you. And I'd like to close by saying, not only is MP MVP of this league, but he is MVP of our hearts.
Ooh.
How's that for poetry, Toby?
It's no John Dunn, but, it's fine.
It is a Jalen Murphy original, though.
Bars.
You're welcome.
This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.